high position gerecht.
Citizen!
Odin is with us!
Then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
And Maxi, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the 14 months free subbing. The sound for the alert should pop up any second. And have a molecule, welcome in, dude. Welcome back everyone to more of Witcher 3 with our in-depth story Deathmarch difficulty run. We're currently in Skellige and trying to find out where Ciri has gone. But me, we're also helping finding who might be the next king or queen of the kingdom.
14 months, heck yeah.
Indeed. 40 months, dude. Thank you so much, Maxi. Again, I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. This well, molecule. I don't know what it is, but ever since I updated OBS, my Streamlabs alerts are super delayed. There's been a new update today, but it didn't seem to have fixed it.
Foreigner, watch.
But yeah, it's going pretty good. Having a nice day so far. Definitely looking forward to play some more Witcher. Such a massive game, but definitely still having a good time. Ah, that's fair enough, Mixie. Definitely good to take a break every now and then. Ah, okay, so your alerts are not like tied to any kind of like external processors. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do some side quest first. How about we go play some Gwent against Ermion? We could check out some locations of a waiver though. Let's have a look there. The PS5 pop-up is all OBS and StreamerBot. Ah, okay. That's really cool. Maybe I have to look into that as well.
Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut, those hairs get tangled in your entrails.
Chamomile.
Chamomile.
Would you like to buy something from my stash?
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
I recently looked up the Lyran board and set up a few things, but haven't got it like really working properly just yet.
So long.
That seems really useful once you kind of like get really into it.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and throne.
Yeah, I think I have the second one. Like the new version. And also like connected everything, like my, you know, Twitch, my OBS, my transmitter and stuff. But I kind of like have to make it working so the buttons inside Lyran board actually I can use like on my stream deck. So I haven't quite figured out how to connect them together. Like how to make the buttons on Lyran board available on the deck. Guess I gotta do some more research. Okay, so that location is like up there. And a question of how we even get on that side. I'm just gonna go to this area over there. If we follow the path, then we might as well go down here first.
Your suffering ends now!
So one thing I did off stream actually is I crafted the rest of the enhanced Griffin set. Because we had enough resources to do so. So I switched from the Feline set to this one. I like how it looks. And I think it might even fit really well with the cloak. Let's have a look. Yeah, that looks nice.
One of our lads tried to kill that horse in Mont Park. Monster, but
Ah, there we go. Cheers, Maxi. Thanks for sharing that.
Taverns of Borderland.
Yeah, that looks like what I'm looking for. If you're gonna see the setup that later today, I think. But that's really great, like the options you have with Lyran board. Like you could really manage your stream much more using that. What I personally like is the feature to kind of like pause or like edit rewards, you know, because whenever I kind of like create some time-based rewards, it's like nice being able to pause it on like the press of a button instead of like having to manually go ahead and disable the command of the reward completely.
come on!
Ah, okay, so you would recommend using StreamerBot then instead of hero on board for that type of stuff. Let's go to node 2, because maybe that makes it a bit easier to set up. I feel like hero on board is a bit tricky to get into, like also with the UI and how everything's like structured, like visually. But I can see, like, once you get into it, that it can be like just much more in depth and you know, long term wise nice to work with. Exactly, it seems kind of like a bit more tedious, but like more in depth, I guess, at the same time. Which I think is fair. Ah, okay, gotcha, Maxi. Yeah, that's nice. Got a few plugins installed for my streamer deck, but not sure if I got the streamer bot yet.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Maxi. You have a good luck, dude. Hope the rest of the work goes well. And thanks again for, you know, sharing the link and some tips about streamer bot and stuff. Definitely gonna check that out later.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Okay, let's go ahead and apply the necrophage oil. Wyvern decoction. Black blood. Just give me everything.
a dragon?
Well, kind of did in Witcher 2, I think. Actually, we did spare the dragon in Witcher 2.
Quiet structure. Grandad told me
Not sure if Garrett ever did in the books for.
one of them quiets taking
You're a fool. What'll they think of next? Every man on the continent so bloody.
What brings it to me?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares. Farewell.
Sparks glisten. Ancient runes in the blade.
Again.
And this game is just the vibe. Just stuff running around the nature the most, actually, I think. I kind of prefer the nature areas over the urban ones. But usually I don't in games. Like, usually I really prefer, like, you know, urban areas and kind of like chaos and of like sprawling cities and stuff. For this game, I just want to spend more time in nature. Have like fight monsters and stuff. So I currently just want to go a bit between the locations here, kind of also visit these small houses, because I can sometimes like code valuable items or look like new quests or something. This time I want to be a bit more thorough in like exploring Skellige, so hopefully we don't miss out on anything major quest-wise. I think it's inevitable to not be able to do like all the quests. Even when following a guide, you have to make like certain choices, which prevents other quests from happening. So I'm just gonna play it without a guide and as far as I can.
Don't know you.
You don't? Okay, let's have a quick look at our alchemy tab here, because I think we can make quite a bit of white gar. And then we can have a look if we can craft anything here. Could get the superior Maribor forest. Let's craft some vermilion. Could also get the other bombs here. I think I do that. Need Rebus, Igredo, Effa, and another one. Nice. It's all the bombs crafted, I think, on superior level already. Oh yeah. That's what I mean. If I wouldn't have gone off, you know, my way to kind of like visit this location, we wouldn't have unlocked this potential quest here.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Lucas' letter. Arnor. Ingvar, son of Omar, he cheated us. I'm dead certain. Victor saw the Horsen. Me and you lot both. All this hating on me you've been doing is pointless. I swore 100 times that we would split the booty from this raid as he split the others. Evenly. And they meant it. Thing is, 2 chests of jewels, a silver dagger, and some good cups and plates have gone missing. I summoned all from the clan who were on the raid, and all swore on the blood of their fathers, and their father's father before them. They would not take more than their share. At least Ingvar, I might have known better than to take an uncreated aboard. It were my aura, but one we can correct. One you can correct. Take a handful of men and go find him, and take from him what is ours. You have my blessing. Lucas, the one they call madman.
You can come out. They're dead. Who are they?
Bandits. Matman Lugos's men. And who are you, my good man?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher.
Thanks for your aid. If you'd not come by, we'd have been done for.
Lugos will wonder what happened to his men. What'll you do?
Don't worry about us. Send my boy off to Cair Trolda, hasty like. The Earl's not like to let Lugos off. You'd best watch your own back. Lugos finds out, We'll try to get even.
Think I'll manage. Good luck.
Damn. 1 XP.
You're looking at must there's something. Will I leave my home to tell the guys? Who'll continue my line?
Mind if I interrupt?
Nay, my prayers are in vain anyways.
Does look a bit like Leffo, doesn't he? He says some kings from Witcher 2.
Here you're having trouble with a curse.
Aye, I am. Look, see it lying there. A horse head on the pole. That's...
A nithing kind of curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scoff at. Can bring misfortune, even death.
Aye, and the name carved upon it is Tialva, my firstborn. Boy's feverish, grows weaker by the day. I fear I'll bury him before the next moon. Tried to lift the curse myself, but no luck.
Yeah, let's help him. See if we can save his boy.
I can help you. One of two ways. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the nithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way, need to know who's behind this.
But I don't trouble no one. Don't know a soul who'd wish it upon me.
Guess I gotta investigate.
Yeah, but first I'm gonna steal everything you have.
A nithing. A powerful curse. Name carved on the shaft. Tialva, son of Lothar. Trails fresh. Might want to look around some. What is this? Woolen shawl. Distinctive pattern. Distinctive smell. Gotten cold. It's clearing up. Too many scents. Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl.
Band of scary drakes, the whole lot. Why is that?
Like
Down
that.
there while she went hunting in the woods.
Why are you talking like that?
I'd cut his belly open from the inside, like this, and then smack him in the head, like
Someone might
this.
have been gotten fish upstream.
Jesus, how many conversations at the same time are happening?
You're not that scary.
Not bad, a steel goes.
You, Odin?
I am. Hear about me, sonny?
About your sonny?
Where should I look for your son?
East of here, midst the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are liars to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them. But he knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve, a cheerful lad. A bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
Like it here? Beg your pardon.
Whoa, what a sword.
Hey?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
Okay. Let's buy some more Arenaria. And that's it, I think. Yeah.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
Stocked up with me.
Me oh my. You knew King Bran.
Come closer, stranger.
A newcomer.
What is it?
Who do we gotta talk to?
Greetings.
Will your lad sail on the
I
Jarl's
was a
longboat?
priestess when I grew up. Don't want no...
Aye? What's it you need?
Any chance you know who wore this shawl?
Of course. Yona, our herbalist, lives there, in that hut. Oh, she'll be pleased you found it for her.
Yeah, real pleased.
So Jonas behind it? Maybe.
The blood of kings.
Need more time,
Where you walking?
Found your shawl near Lothar's house by the knithing you put up there.
How did you know?
Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one foot in the grave.
Good. That bastard should never have been born. Me, I was to be Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole ploughing family.
Wow. So because she can't have him, she's cursing him and his family.
You'd kill a child out of jealousy? Are you serious?
'Tis not jealousy, but dignity that matters here. 10 years we lived side by side. 10 years. I cooked for him, washed his breeches, shared my bed. And he abandoned me with nary a word. The whole village laughed. Stupid bint Yona let herself be had. Oh no, I have not been had, nor have I forgot.
I mean, yeah, I get, you know, being a bit mad after 10 years of relationship. But that's no way of, you know, coping with it. I'll just go ahead and kill off, you know, the child.
Want you to lift the curse. I mean it.
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my terms. Lothar's to renounce his son and come back to me.
I'll be sure to tell him. But I think we both know what his answer will be.
Blaspheme the gods.
Jesus.
Greetings.
Greetings.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
That's what.
Best conversation ever.
Me oh my.
So, you know who placed the knifing?
Old friend of yours, Yona.
I might have guessed. Jealous bitch! Can't stand to see others happy. So, will she lift the curse?
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back to her.
Nay, never! My wife, my son, I'd strip them of honor. Condemn them to poverty. You've got to break the spell, Witcher. Let her die!
Tricky. And Haverrod, welcome in Sandy. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a good rest of the stream with Gwencha. Currently having a very tricky choice to make here. But yeah, hope the rest of it went well. Okay, that's the alert. I feel like given that if we wouldn't have exposed her, she would have killed off a child. She definitely could be deserving of death herself. The thing is, I don't think she deserves death fully just yet. But if we do go for this choice, then he might have to abandon his family and it leads to the death of them anyway. Or they have to live in like extreme poverty. So for the good of the family, I think I'm gonna kill off the woman. Evac went Sunny. How's it going? You did thanks. Had another quest, but it was expected. Was rated to Kira, but otherwise got a lot done today, so very happy about the stream. Ah, gotcha. If that's because Kira died for you, right? In Novigrad? I think she got burned at the stake, didn't she? So yeah, that's unfortunate for sure, but you know, nothing you could do about it. At least at that point. But yeah, it's going pretty good. We're currently still in Skedeke, doing some side quests currently. Probably gonna focus mostly on side quests today. Because I don't want to fail anything that might be failed after doing a specific main quest. But yeah, having a good time so far. Hey Versider, welcome in, thank you for joining, and good morning to you. Hope you're having a good one. That's right, you chose the option that led to her leaving and failing to convince Radovid. I gotcha, yeah. Skedeke was a great location, you know how it feels. Yeah. There's just so much to do, so I'm definitely gonna be busy for a while.
You might deserve to be punished, but not this way. Fine, I'll do it.
Thanks be to the gods.
Don't bring the gods into it. This is between two human beings.
And yeah, for anybody watching that didn't come for raids, definitely check out Rod channel if you're looking for more Witcher 3 content. He's currently also playing for the game, doing his first ever playthrough. And similar to me, going for all the quests that he can find and uncover. So very much in depth playthrough. But he's also doing other playthroughs at the moment, from Red Dead 2 to AC Valhalla and Tomb Raider. A good variety of different games. That's no worries, Rod. Often happy to give you a shout out, dude. Ah, nice cider. That's always good. Doing a good old chilling. Hope you enjoy. I do kind of wonder if we do this. She may be expected this to happen. Something's bad is gonna happen to the family. I wonder if I should maybe go back to her village and try to cure her directly. Let's see if we can do that. Because maybe she expected us to do it.
What became of those nice barrow lads who went treasure hunting in the ruins?
I don't know.
Can't take her.
Oils from raids on the
Tend to your own problems.
Talking like that.
Went down to the river to do my wash. Got there. Water was running red with blood.
Someone might have been got
Okay, so I can't do that. Let's see if I can talk to Lofa still.
I'm a simple chap. Seek no trouble.
Okay, so decision's been made. We have to carve her name into the kniving.
Jonna. May it be quick and painless.
So, there's truth to that blather by the ice giant. So, did it work?
It did. Your son should recover soon. And Jonna will die.
Thanks, Witcher. 1,000 times over. Me son's dearest of all to me. I couldn't abide it if he'd died. Your reward. Will you eat with us before moving onward?
No. Not in the mood.
Yeah, fair enough. I do kind of wonder if she actually died now. Let's have a look. I feel like it might take some time.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Okay, so she's not here anymore.
What do you know? See, you've bad vapors on the continent.
Okay, let's meditate until the next day. She's still not here. She just seems to like have disappeared. Like she's not inside her hut either.
Wind's howling.
Chad is like still sick, it seems.
Hmm?
Maybe I have to come back at a later point, like after a week or something. Sometimes events take a bit longer to have like progress.
Well, what is it?
How old are you?
Gut.
Greetings, my fair. Now here's a manly one.
See you, bad.
Right, I think I'm gonna head over here next. Have a look at the notice board.
It's clearing up.
The first shot, take your time, dude.
Hey there.
Feeling any better? Hmm?
A Nordling?
So what can I
He's
cook
looking
for
to
you,
get
yours?
tired on the ship.
You want loin? Maybe some shoulder?
Nothing. Rather, it seems to me this meat's got worms.
Worms? Worms on your brain? Them's the only worms here. Don't like me meat? Go chew some grass.
Jeez. I would rather chew on some grass than eat worm-infested meat. I guess you gotta see it from a positive side, right? It's like extra proteins.
Another one stricken come to see the druids.
Feeling any better?
Vagrant.
What are ye looking at?
You must be prospering round here, huh? Heard there's silver in them hills.
Aye, it's there. Ain't so easy to get it out.
Why's that? Vein too deep in the rock?
Nay, there's something in those caves. Something that kills any man that enters. Pickaxe in hand will know.
Oh, thanks for the warning. I don't have a pickaxe, but I do have a silver sword.
Hey there.
Well,
What do you want from me?
well.
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
Might do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Jenga Fred himself.
I'll bite. What's the famous Dienga Fret need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and every one's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut. Often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet. Fare you well. We might meet again someday.
Interesting.
Hey? We'll stick together. It'll all work out, me lads. Were you sailing this time?
Karak. About what they're to sell.
What are ye looking at?
Wanderer? I knew if he felled himself to the hair with Hooch, he'd never make his longship.
I know you.
Would very well be your lucky day. Spending hard-earned coin, that's an art in itself.
Let me have a look.
Right. He's not selling anything of importance. Good stuff is settled because it's quite heavy. And let's sell some junk here.
Hard to argue with that. Want a bit more to spend, though. So how about a game of Gwent?
Okay, I'm gonna keep the Northern Realms deck for now, I think. Interesting. Already passed. Okay, let's destroy a few of his cards here. There we go. Should be able to contest here. Yeah. There we go. Somebody's tired.
Fresh meat!
Oh fuck. Can't see outside of the houses. Go plow summer oats. With a couple boffing in my barn every night, rifle crapper summer oats. I've had enough of a noise. Next time I chase you out with a whip. Nutor. Wood warrior looking to join a raid. Young ones. 80 years I've walked the earth. My arms are weak, my legs trembling. I fear no shame of dying in my bed. Let me join a raid so I can die with dignity. I can still row when the waves are low. I've got silver and can pay my part of the boat expenses. Yokvan. Scott seeks apprentice. To teach a boy with keen ear and strong lungs the art of blowing bagpipes. Yeah, golden lips. Beware the black ram. Butts one straight in the ass if one turns the ass to him. Shorty. Need a man. Looking to take in a handsome unmarried man to keep me warm at night. He must be fair-haired, well-proportioned, with a thick beard, fresh breath, and a considerable lustiness. Yestrid. Contract missing miners. It will not come as news to most, but let me repeat for the ignorant. A few of our lads went looking for ore in the mountains and never returned. They must have run into trouble, and since those brave warriors couldn't handle it themselves, it must have been serious trouble indeed. That's why I'm looking for a brave man to go up and suss out what's become of them. Whoever does so will get gold to match his glory. Yeah, village elder of Blender.
Got a betrothed. Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Hey there.
Another one stricken come to see the moon.
Tell me, lads.
Ever
Will you
fight
stay
a
with
rabbit?
this time?
Garrock, it's about one there to sell first. Said they've not got a full house.
I know you're lying.
Yeah, no ambush for you guys.
Last night was...
Itinerant Merchant's Note. Praise be to Freya, our great mother. The Sever Road was fraught with danger, but sea devils awaited any who traveled it, and a bandit lurked behind every tree. But I sacrificed a lamb to Freya, and donned an amulet made of falcon feathers, and lo and behold, I traversed the entire hour without so much as drawing my sword, and did some damn fine trading along the way. Packed my chest full of silver and other treasures that my back nearly snapped, setting it on the wagon. If everything goes as planned, I'll be home by tomorrow around sunset. I owe the Goddess Mighty for the tender care she's taking of me. Well, that was until I was attacked by drowners.
That's it, Roach.
God's bless and reward you, Witcher. Though I can give you only a modest gift. Come by me home. It's not far.
Yeah, sure thing.
Ah, there he is, my keeper, my savior. I'm with my kin again, thanks all to you.
Show me what you got.
Alright, let's buy some more of the Arenaria. And I think crafting wise we can't really do much here. Yeah. Let's play some Gwenville.
Trade's good and all, but I'm hankering to play some cards. Gwent specifically.
That's interesting. Did you only have siege cards and he played Torrential Rain before I could even play anything? Might actually pass here, not gonna lie. Let's wait a sec. Okay. That's bad. And just like revive them. Indeed, dude. Indeed. Allowed me some Gwen time. Okay, nice. Gives us another option to spy here. GG. We got Flavendro and Fito. Let's have a look at that card. Okay, it's a 6 power card, which you can place in either the front or the second row. I think I replace it for, let's see, for Soten. Thanks, Rod. Yeah, I love me some Gwent every now and then. It's a nice change of pace. Thank you, Rod, for the 13 biddies, dude. I appreciate it. The out of if you have a master Gwent player has won yet another game of Gwent. Congratulations, Gwencha. Thanks, dude. Indeed. We're getting to finish our collection soon, I hope. Then we're also gonna participate in the tournament. Quite looking forward to that one. Oh, what's here? Can we do a race?
You can do it again! Hold off the mark and never look back!
Cut your horses high!
In this case, 13 is a lucky number. Indeed. Yeah, I do like the number 13.
You can do it again! Hold off the mark and never look back!
Ah, nice, actually just got another level. Oh yeah? Let's go ahead and disable Cat Scout techniques. And get the Griffin Scout techniques over on this side. And then we place the strong attacks over here. So now we have attack power of 28% extra. And then we're gonna increase the precise blows for the fast attack increase.
Cut your horses high!
Glad you're here. We're one short of starting the race. You up for it?
Sure am.
Grab a horse. People, we've a third. Joining Bald Siga and Fish Breath of Gear will be Geralt of Rivia.
Fish breath? Sounds nice.
Go, go.
That all you got? Can't you go any faster?
Listen, folk. Our winner is Geralt of Rivia. You've bathed yourself in honor, Witcher, and earned a beautiful prize.
I bathe myself in honor. Did we also bathe our cloak in honor? Because the cloak is always with us, right? Even if we take a bath. Yeah. Ah, cool. So, what do we do next? Let's have a look over here. If even is a way to get up there. Maybe not from that side. Guess you gotta go around the mountains here. But that's right. Let's have a look at the quests here. Kinda want to get the unique card from Ermion. And he was quite close by, I think. Over there.
Run, Roach.
these guys are poisonous. I think we should go ahead and take the Golden Oreo here, which actually heals us instead of poisoning us. Welcome back, Cider. We've been playing Monarch. It's okay, but kind of fun in its own weird way. I haven't heard of that game before. What's that about? Trigger drones. Lazy, good-for-nothing men are sometimes called drones. That's an insight to trigger drones, who at least get off their asses to fight. Evident Haka, herbalist. Trigger males called drones are gluttonous creatures whose only aim in life is to eat, fight, and reproduce. Yet when venturing outside their nests, these aggressive hunters attack any and every creature they come across. Kind of like Persona set at a school with weird stuff going on. It isn't the deepest of RPGs, but you're having fun. That's nice, Cider. I haven't played any Persona myself yet, but I'm definitely familiar with the game. Watch it being played quite a bit. But yeah, that's like the most important thing, you know, as long as you're enjoying yourself and having fun.
Sawmill looks abandoned.
Letter from a druid.
A letter? For me?
You've gone mad if you think that these attacks and accidents are our doing. Not a single druid has taken action against you, and none of us wish you harm. Our calling is to care for nature, but not at the price of human lives. In fact, man is also a part of nature, and we are not allowed to do him any deliberate harm. Note, however, that nature is ruled by her own laws, and if she has let you know you are not welcome here, it would be wise to consider a halt to your wood cutting. For your good, and for the good of the forest. A letter. For me?
Human bones. Guess they're all that's left of the lumberjacks.
A lesson. Oops. Lessons, are these guys relics? Okay, they're not. I don't think I have an entry yet for lessons. Because I haven't killed one yet. Fortweg. He started upwards like a rocket or something. Wanted to send to heaven, but then hell jacked him back down. Amazing. So we actually got a new sword earlier, didn't we? I think this one. But yeah, ain't too good, so I'm just gonna sell it once I get an opportunity. Ooh, this one's actually quite good. Doesn't look too bad either. Currently I'm just gonna keep my Griffin set. Sommer Ona's notes. The druids are on the warpath. Move from words to deeds. Every morning we come to the mill to find our equipment damaged, destroyed. Last night someone tossed an axe into Wood's door. Folk are scared. I talked to the druids one last time. This must end. Oh, it did end. That's for sure. Lumberjack said that to his wife. Don't know how long I stay here. Till now the work was tough, sure, but we earned a decent living. Lately though, I fear for my life. Something haunts the place at night. It roars and wails, we can't stand it no more. And the wolves were always howling. Yesterday, Simon went to the privy during the night and never returned. Didn't find nobody, no tracks. Who knows, maybe he ran off? I'd rather that than something worse to have happened. Truth be told, I think about leaving here more and more lately. About going back to you and the young one. I'm no fool. Maybe I could learn another trade and we get by somehow. Yeah. Yes, the legend killed every last one of them. Okay, Ermion was supposed to be over here, didn't he? Yeah, quite close by.
I beg you, Margaret, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Yeah? Hmm? Yeah? Hmm? Yeah? Hmm? Yeah?
You look unwell.
And you sound unwell. Okay, so apparently I have to go inside cave here.
May me lad find fame and glory.
Greetings, Witcher.
Well.
Can also pray here. Doesn't seem like.
Most hallowed Margaret, lift the curse from the cloud. You look unwell.
Thick, leathery leaves. rough to the touch.
An ill omen. It'll be a dry year.
At least there's no signs of woodworm. When you hear their scratching, it means hail for sure.
Aye. The glory you attain shall never perish.
I shan't parley with you. A witcher.
Will you be much?
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
Looking for someone who'd know some master alchemist formulae.
Then you're looking for Gramist? Never heard of anyone who would know more about plants and their attributes than he.
Where can I find him?
Here in the Grove. He's got a grotto. But Gramist, well, he's a tad eccentric. And he stopped taking on apprentices ages ago.
Tad eccentric is, I think, underselling it.
What do you druids deal in these days?
Oh, nice. Some really good potion formulas. Let's buy all of these. Also buy some potion of clearance. I already have one, I think, but maybe buying another one would be nice. It kind of allows you to reset all of your kind of like skill points. And I do want to play around with like different kind of like boats eventually.
Farewell.
I shan't parley with you.
Witcher?
Okay, let's have a look at the alchemy tab here. I reckon we can't craft anything here. Ooh, the superior cat. We could also get the superior full moon. Its vitality by an amount equal to current toxicity. Interesting. So it's kind of like becoming like a healing potion as well. Ooh, we could even get the superior thunderbolt. Grants 100% critical hit chance during storms. That's excellent. Probably gonna go for this one first, so we need Quibuff. And then I also wanna get Superior Cat and Full Moon. Did another one of these. And Effa. There we go. Nice. Could also get a superior white honey, I guess. Might as well go for it. Nice.
Weary white hair.
Where are you bound, Wanderer?
Witcher! Oi! Step over here!
I'll talk to you in a second. First, wanna go to Ermion, I think.
Swaddle all living creatures in your wind layer.
Plus, it's time for St. Gwent.
Can we talk? You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the Druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. Radovid is a madman, but a cunning one. He's certain to take advantage.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Yeah, glad to play around.
Oh yeah? Okay. Okay, nice. Now we can go ahead and spice wall again. What's actually his hero power here? I wonder. Restore card from a discard pile to your hand. Okay, so can't use it just yet. Okay, cool, he passed. Okay, that kinda hurts. So there's a spy card, right? There we go. Okay, that's right, because we can just win the next round now.
Lovely. My congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Crack. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Grimaced, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
Nice. We got the Leshen card. Oh yeah.
Praise the passing day.
Witcher! Oi! Step over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might... I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Ooh, now we're talking.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
I think it's actually done like a vow of like silence or something. So with us breaking his silence, you might actually do him a disfavor.
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire. Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf too. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
It's true.
Okay, how exactly do we do this then? We talked about extinguishing his fire, right? Tried doing it with Igni and Art.
I beg you,
Ah, okay. It's this.
Help, please!
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
Where are you going, Wanderer?
He's just like showing us the middle finger. Viscous.
I haven't seen a continent in a long while.
Yeah, how can we scam then? It's like the last thing.
Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
And we did already try that, right? But maybe another time.
Doesn't.
Kinda weird. Wonder what we're missing here.
This confounded cough.
Brought you read that the patch for the GTA Trilogy remasters has finally been released 3 months after it came out low. Didn't know it had been that long already. Damn, so that's the first patch ever for the game? That's insane to think about. That's been, you know, that long of a time to fix the issues. I think it might be. Yeah, fair enough.
Piss off already, you! Oh, nay. My vow of silence. 3 years. 3 years! Not a word, not a peep! Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Yeah, exactly, Grandmaster Farmer. They don't have the money.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me, I thought.
Boo-hoo-hoo! My deepest sympathies! Now get out of my sight, you imbecile!
It's not saying anything anymore. Amazing.
heard him screaming clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
How about that? Beard down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor. Good luck to you.
Pleased with yourself, murderer?
Oh, nice, you got earwolf. Oh, yeah. Okay, how about we try to go to the Grimace then? Should be quite close by. Can win a card from him, and he's also one giving us Master Alchemical knowledge.
You're not growing any younger, Grimace. You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please, now leave me be. Underground Ivy leaves it but me, mashed with hyssop pollen. No, not hyssop. Gridless, yes, gridless. Or Hildane, 2 pinches.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if they'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
Sounds like an Odyssey quest structure here. It's like, I'm gonna help you, but first there's 3 things you have to do. Like this quest, basically Odyssey quest 101. Like, I think 2/3 of all quests in Odyssey kind of follow similar structure.
This Fritjof, who is he?
A Vadermaker, huh? You don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice. A Vadermaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect, if you value your life.
In Happy End, it's like, none of this even matters. It's like you spend 2 to 3 hours like grinding quests and stuff and doing things for others. And then you get like, you know, a 10-second flashback that is rarely important. Hey there, Starlight. Welcome in.
Spirit. Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. This spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor. Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair. We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
Cheers, Starlight. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. I hope work is going well. Some of that stuff could have been shown happening in chronological order. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Getting the actual order of like events, and it's also a bit weird because some flashbacks are literally from like, you know, years and years past, like, you know, like 15 years or something, and Marini doesn't look any different. I thought it was really like weird with kind of like a passage of time, like you didn't really have a feeling for it with the flashbacks, I thought.
Pimpernel. Far as I know, it's got no use in alchemy apart from...
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muskogean forest. And if the rumors are true, a creature jealously guards all the herbs growing there.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar.
Yeah, exactly, Rod. Definitely could have happened over a short amount of time.
Alright, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind.
Oi, don't chop chop me. Oi, chop chop you.
I've told you what you must do. Why do you still bother me?
Farewell then.
Okay, let's first have a look into his cave here for his grotto. Okay, nothing we can get here.
That's it, Roach.
Once I begin, you must all enter your home, shut the windows, lock the doors.
I don't like this. Shouldn't be risking your life for us. Worms.
What worms?
Do as you say.
Worms on your brain. That's the only worms here. Don't like me meat. Go chew some grass.
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass in pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain, but fear them. Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
I say yes.
Sure, I'll help, provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Skuka, Svarm, Fatna, Hala!
It's starting.
Okay, let's go ahead and apply some necrophage oil here. Then black blood. And all the other potions here.
Himmel, Blotter Moiler, Flacker of Blixtar!
What now? Damn, lots of them. Storm, damn it.
I've not managed to storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah yes, unfortunately they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
I like how the aim of the quest was to summon a storm. And then when the storm happened, you know, Garrett like auto said, storm, damn it. Which, you know, is like a randomly triggered dialogue whenever a storm happens. Like, damn it, I've got what I wanted.
For the best. Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner. Will you go see Gremist now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have it to help him with his ritual. Till then.
Help him with his ritual. Just gonna drink alcohol together, I think. We run around the entire time just making sure that they can get wasted. How many plants are here? That's a lot.
fear to look.
Starting to be an alchemist, I see. Indeed, Aura. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. I'm making sure that Grimace can get wasted with his body, I guess. Hey, Witcher RDM, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Mola, welcome in, dude. Gwent, anyone? Yeah, dude, we're actually doing a quest for somebody who we're gonna be able to play Gwent against eventually. So, soon again. How you doing, Mola? Hope you're having a good day so far. Hey, The Witcher, welcome in again. Yeah, it's going good, dude. Having a good time with Witcher so far today.
On the leave still.
Lots of side quests to do.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Grimace has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Grimace to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Happy to play some Witcher and share it with you guys. Yeah, I like this game a lot as well. Like the story and the way quests are kind of like written. And just like as a game in itself, like I really love all the different like gameplay mechanics and how everything kind of like ties in together. Doing well, Mola. It's hump day. Indeed, dude. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. No petals. Come on!
This guy got the moves. look at him spinning. They're redoing 1, 2 and remastering 3 hopefully for PS as well. Are they? I haven't heard them redoing the first 2 games yet. But I heard about the enhanced edition coming this year hopefully at some point. Looking forward to see how that changes things.
Hoofprints, but a biped's.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Rammond, step away from her.
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Rammond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return, with one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
Yeah, didn't come here for that. Thanks.
Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Rammond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see.
Yeah, no kidding, Rod. It's like you only take your swords for show. Or we can show him, alright? So what you would do, Mola, if you would play Witcher? Give a succubus. But only after she denied you intimacy. If eject, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Pretty, don't you think? Wellflowers, violets.
Right, that is Pimpernel.
Must make some needles. Take.
Yeah, fair enough, Mola. Can I talk to you? Okay, guess I can't.
That's it, Roach.
Didn't come all the way out to these woods to go camping now. Exactly.
low now.
Gets the damage. Oh, hey there.
Breath's downright.
Alright, let's go for the oak oil, whatever it is.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now. Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Distiller's letter. Tjorfe. I'm giving you one last chance. Either do everything properly or your apprenticeship is over and you can start packing your bags. Here are your instructions. Read them twice to make sure they make it into the watery brain of yours. Put the mesh into the evaporator. Light the fire under the evaporator. Cool the condenser. First turn the right lever, then the left. Not the other way around. Now, is that hard? No, the answer is no, so good to work. Blackfin. Postscriptum. Don't toss rotten malt out behind the distillery. Dump it into the stream. Otherwise someone will catch a whiff of something and come investigate. Okay, so right then left lever. Enough. Distiller's lock. Damn. He's come around again. Refused to go till I poured some spirit in the basin. Till I filled it to the brim. I drank it all in one stirp and left. Not a week's passed and it's come again. I threw stones to chase it off. Then I threw stones back and broke 3 of my ribs. Howled and screamed till I poured some more. I've gone through my ledger. The plowing beast drank half of my supply. I shan't give it another drop, no matter what. Think it's time I called for a witcher. Oh, too late for that.
Got lucky. Bit of mash left. Here's where the mash goes, probably. Done. Now to boil the mash. Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down.
Okay, dürfte go up now. Let's have a look.
Well, well. Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
There we go. Got it. Okay, do I have any location of importance nearby? Not really. Let's just use a fast travel here to get back to the Grammars, I think.
Loons are late. There are very few bees.
Jesus Christ, we have this winter.
Ah, the hives I'll speak of failed me last.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fritjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Yeah. Ritual of getting wasted. As you wish, Master.
As you wish, Master.
Ha! We'll make someone out of you yet, Witcher. Now off with you! Shoot!
We must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Mosh Gordon and Spirit from Hail Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Good. I thought I told you to stay outside. Only druids in the inner circle.
Smirkle, Smirkle. Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Good. Let the lessons begin.
Lessons? Sure, let's do it. I mean, Garrett is always down to drink, right? Ever since Witcher 1. He's been wasted like every second day, pretty much.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Shut down.
Shut down?
Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
So just got like some alchemical items, but not any kind of like manuscripts or something. That's disappointing.
Wind's howling.
Share shit right here on the floor. Yeah, no kidding.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Taught me shit. But how about you sell anything?
Got anything to sell?
I do, but it's expensive.
Good, because I want to sell some stuff to you. But first, let me see if he actually is selling the glyph of Igni. Still looking for that. Oh, nice, let's get this. He's also not selling the Igni one. Fantastic. Okay. Let's get some of these diagrams here, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and sell some stuff here. It's not giving us that good amount of money here for chemical stuff. So his stuff is expensive, but he doesn't give us a lot of money. Checks out.
Gwent, ever play the game?
If your question is, would I be interested in playing you? The answer is simple. No.
Afraid of losing? I understand.
Very well. Out with your deck. Win. I'll give you my best card.
Okay. Let's go ahead and simulation to our monster deck and evolve to the Squirter. But I'm gonna keep on playing Northern Realms for now. Okay. Just do this. Interesting. Ah, damn it. Can't recover it back to my hand, but we could skip this round at a later point and revive it. Or plate. Okay, let's go ahead and pass here, I think. Hey Ronnie, welcome in, dude. Good morning. Hey Valevi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 60 months of resubbing. Yeah, no kidding, that's a few months right there. Hope you're having a good day so far. And yeah, the bitching is going pretty good. The quenching as well. Having a good time. Doing some extra work because you have nothing else to do. That's fair.
Tight, yeah!
I mean, gotta keep yourself occupied, right?
16 months. That's a bit lol. Hope you're having a good day. How's the bitching? Crook 1 Lil Crook 1 Happy Ezio.
There we go. There's a delayed alert. Okay. Guess he doesn't have any more options here. Easy. Exactly, also you have a massive amount of backlog and you think it would be good to help out a bit. Yeah, that's definitely fair. And if you have the time and you want to do it, but I guess that would also be very grateful for some extra hands on it. Made a highlight of that strategy in Unity. Where's the best place to drop that in my Discord? So any clips or videos or anything like that you can best drop in library. Library is for like any kind of like media, whether it's videos, pictures or music.
You won. I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos. I do wonder if he'll agree to play you for his Katakan.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see that moment, Ronnie, with you know, with a disguise tactic. Alright, nice. We actually got one of the best cards in the entire game. The Mysterious Elf. Oh, yeah. Love that card. I'm gonna put that into every single deck that I have. Okay, what do we do next? Could do another race. Yeah, how about we do some racing? Just gotta find a fast travel point here. Or we could check out these locations here first. Since we're in the area, let's do that. You made a highlight of a first time, but it's amazing that it kept working. Yeah, it's just like, you know, you would assume that Jermaine would like get behind it eventually, but I guess he didn't. Finally got your HDMI adapter. You say finally, you ordered it less than 24 hours ago. It's like, come on already. Amazon, be faster. Less than 1 day isn't enough. Oh shit. High level Earth Elemental. Let's go ahead and apply the Elemental Oil. And take some potions here. You already click the button. Where is it? Amazon? Yeah, same day delivery. Has to be everywhere. Obviously. Okay, let's go over here. I think I have to go down here. But descending there seems kinda risky. Well, fuck it, I guess. Let's go ahead and have a save here just in case. Nice. Adventures of the Siding Gwencha.
Show me what you got. That silver.
Do a flip, yeah. If you wanna die with Garrett, you do a flip while sliding down a mountain. It's kinda comical how fast Garrett does from falling damage. Oh shit, level 30 Cyclops. I mean, we could try taking him on. I think I do. Oh, nice, Heavy. Yeah, that's good that you can, you know, do that now with your monitor. Alright. Let's try this then. 8 levels above us, but we can do this right. That was easy. Never mind then. nothing in here, but I might be able to go up there.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Oh, nice. Mastercrafted Griffin set. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and increase our fast attacks further. Debbie loved your mom took your keys with her instead of using the set of keys you gave her. She took her back with her set of keys with her. So now I can't leave a flat because you have no keys. The heck? So where did your mom go, Debbie? Like, did she actually go, like, drive back to Munich? Already? Ah, okay, I was about to say, like, that would have been not ideal. Like the heck. Also have Jen, welcome in. Yeah, that wouldn't have been very good. Save these. Damn. Look at this whale. Oh shit. Yeah, no kidding. I wouldn't want that to happen to me. That's for sure. Be locked in like that. Alright, let's go and do some racing then, shall we? Over here.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
Yes, science. That's a voice, Ronnie. I hope you have a good day of a lab, dude. Thank you so much for coming by and for joining. And definitely go do some science. And here's also a shout out for you. For anybody watching, if you haven't checked out Ronnie yet, he's also a streamer playing lots of different narratively driven games. From AC Unity, which he finished recently, to Red Dead Redemption 2, which is gonna be starting soon again. He's also doing cooking streams and lots of other stuff, so highly recommend checking out his channel if you haven't before. Very astute. You have a good one, and yeah, we'll see you soon.
Heard Svanna let you join the pursuits, but have you truly the courage to run?
Let's do this.
Listen up, good folk. Riding for the glory of Modron Freya today are Geralt of Rivia, Arv Oarsman, and Red Ricka. Goddess watch over you, or grant you a beautiful death.
Faster.
Won't let you win, Vit.
You ride like a woman.
Won't let
you ride like a woman.
That was quick and easy.
And the winner is Witcher Geralt of Rivia! Such a feat deserves a reward. Here, may it remind you of your glory.
Kind of cool, like if you find a white horse like this, you can just like exit them. Then you can even mount and ride them as well.
Slower.
Glory to the Gwencha. Run? I thought it was also a horse race.
Giddy up.
Yeah, a horse run. Okay. Let's do the next race, I think. Wherever it is. Over there.
Faster.
Hey there! Come, take a gander!
Feeling any better?
Well, what I remember last year. Jovan is...
So we also got a new saddlebag item here, I think. But that's identical to what we have already, so no need for this.
right off that
Ah, it's you. First Outlander to seek a place in the hero's pursuits. Will you ride here too? There's room for you if you want.
Yeah, I'll ride. Might even win.
If your arse is as tough as your talk, who knows? Listen up, folks! Race is about to start! Running for the glory, the great mum or Speedy Oswald, Lonely Boy Svan, and Geralt of Rivia. Grab your bridles.
Oh shit, that horse in our way. Never mind.
Go, go.
Okay, that works.
Keep your distance, vagrant.
What the fuck? Don't stop.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald!
Keep your distance, vagrant.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Twas as you said it would be. You won. Glory's yours, as is the prize. And if it's not enough for you, these 3 victories, there's always the great race on Hindersfjall. But winning there's a tall order.
After a recent update for Valhalla, there's another one. It's only small, but still. Yeah, I've seen that as well. It didn't even update or upload kind of like patch notes for, did they? Like kind of like telling what the update would actually contain specifically. At least last time I had a look. Just seemed to like say like address some performance issues or something, and that was kind of like it.
What became of those nice Barrow lads who went treasure hunting in the ruins?
Something in the woods.
Alright, I would say let's follow up on the race quest here. I would like to get the champion's title. That's true, and it could be something they forgot to add in the previous update. That's true as well, yeah. Maybe the recent update created more issues than solving anything.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
NFT support, yeah. Imagine.
Show me your wares.
Okay. Oh, nice. This is actually better. Let's go ahead and sell the saddle and the saddlebags. Is my success in horse racing based on the horse or my riding skill? I mean, a bit of both, I would say. Obviously, my skill is much more important, you know.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
NFT's Big Monka. The air of the other riders will slow down if you slow down in front of him. Yeah, I love doing that as well. Kind of if I run out of stamina, just like block their way. It's usually an easy way of ensuring it won't get past you. Okay, pass. Let's do some more spying here. Oh yeah, okay, so we just need 20 here. So much spying here. I like it. Okay, let's go ahead and destroy his catapult. GG.
Hankering for some trotters, eh?
Okay, let's go to the armor guy first, yeah?
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Show me what you have.
What do you have? Let's actually sell some stuff first. Oh damn, these are actually quite good. I'm gonna replace them, like my enhanced griffin boots. Let's sell these here. I mean, this armor is also quite good, not gonna lie. The vitality boost is quite good. The resistances. Our resistance from damage from monsters is good, and sand intensity is also not too bad. Gonna keep that, I think. Oh, look at this. Okay, what is selling for? Don't pay to save coins on weapons, just steal them instead. Indeed. Put some dirt in their eyes and just steal them.
would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
To the bandits that lurk in the highlands.
Okay, how about we play some Nilfgaard? I haven't played that in a while. I watched an animated movie yesterday and they said something along the lines of I put some mud in your eye and you laughed really hard because it reminded you of Bully McGuire. What animated movie was it, Levi? Does your beginning deck determine what card you get if you win? It doesn't, no. Like, the cards that you gain from the enemy is still the same, no matter what deck you choose. Hotel Transylvania 3. Ah, okay. I haven't seen these movies yet, but I heard they're quite good. But damn it. But the leader card you hate having used against you is one of the Nilfgaard ones that cancels your leader card's ability. Yeah, that's the one this guy is having currently. Just like gets rid completely of any leader abilities, right? Can be a bit annoying sometimes with a game plan. I do actually have Gwent installed, Jen. But yeah, when it comes to like card games, I usually go for Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering and just play like Gwent and Witcher instead. They're really funny. Yeah, I have it as well. Thronebreaker, Witcher Tales and Switch is also worth it. Yeah, I played Thronebreaker 2 years ago when I did my run of the entire Witcher saga, and I actually started with Thronebreaker since it's kind of like a prequel story, and then played Witcher 1 to 3 afterwards. But yeah, it was a good game. I enjoyed Thronebreaker. A bit long, but really good. Someone say plan. Did you play Witcher's Odyssey? Yeah, a few times. I wonder if I should pass here. This way he says to play a card, and we have a bigger chance of winning. Because it's a bit tricky here. Boy. At least you get to spy again. Yeah, it's kind of a shame we didn't draw like a single spy card ourselves. Maybe now. Finally. Damn, this is tricky. I think. Not sure if we get to win this. So we need 6, yeah. So Vesemir would be the win. Nice. 1 by 1 point. Love using decoy cards for that purpose. You hardly use it for making sure at least one card doesn't get scorched. Yeah, it's so good for the effects that kind of like have a better cry kind of thing. Like when they get played, you know, they have like an effect, like the spy cards. I also love doing it on revive cards as well. Is that real, Witcher's Odyssey? That's a reference to AC Odyssey, since it's inspired by Witcher so much. Would give Witcher Odyssey a solid 30%. What's 30% in German? 20%? 3%, that's a good score. Yeah, that sounds more like it. Oh, that's a quest. Be there.
Yeah, you're a watcher. I seeing right.
Yes. Got work for me?
If you're willing. Some manner of evil prowls about. Got us scared to venture out of the village.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshchays and manticores, but I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverre insisted. Mustered a crew and... only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
I will, but let's talk rewards still.
Let's talk about my reward.
You want to bargain? How would you count it? Height in hands at the withers, or...?
By species. Drowner's less than a cockatrice.
Aha! But we've no notion what prowls the high road. What do you say you cut it down and then we'll talk?
We pre-agree a price. Define a bonus for unforeseen risks.
So, how much?
Oh, now that you've done this, I'm gonna go very high of a price, yeah? A bonus rate of 160, or let's say 150. And Starlight, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. But no, I just look like one. Can't you see I'm a Gwencher?
You knows how to bargain, grant you that. Drop it a bit more, we'll have a deal.
Alright, let's go for the 125 bonus rate then.
Ah, have it your way. 'Tis your neck on the line.
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sphere? Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
Druid managed to contain the curse, but pestilence still blows in the wind.
The mill.
Ah, most likely.
Right, let's go ahead and have a save here and then we do the race.
You kick Lugos to fuck him. Now dander about with nary a fear.
To be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race, yet here you've gone and won 3. Well, you've earned the right to ride in the great race, but do you think you're ready for it?
I was born ready. Let's start this.
Careful. It's a great honor and a great danger.
I was born ready.
The time has come for the great race. Riding for glory of Freya will be Geralt of Rivia and last year's champion, Astrid the Vipress.
Right, Astrid, let's do this.
Swifter than the wind and the goddess's own chariot.
Go, go.
Keep your distance, Drifter!
Friend of yours, see if you The hero's pursuit is done. Geralt of Rivia has outridden Astrid the Vipress. The White Wolf, our dark horse, has won. Lovely race. The goddess must be pleased, as should you be with your prize.
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back.
Just had a look at that scene that you posted, Rod. Nice. Yeah, I still have to watch Big Trouble in Little China. But yeah, that's nice. I love that quote. One of it's inspired by there, or if it's just like, you know, general phrase. Ready is my middle name. Exactly, Levy. Yeah, we could actually. Have you seen it before, Levy? Or you think I should let her win and then ask her out for coffee afterwards? Yeah, you can try when you play this game, dude.
And beware of bandits in the hills!
Right, Randy took that one. Well, ask me later.
Okay, let's actually go inside this tavern. Maybe we can buy some Gwyn cards.
She's from Nilfgaard.
A foreigner, yet carries himself.
Nice, Rod. Looking forward to see it eventually. But you haven't seen it yet, Levy. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, I would love to give it a watch.
Greetings. Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. It's the House of Warriors.
So what do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skald bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom it is.
It's quite a mix of genres too. Comedy, action, horror, adventure, martial arts and fantasy. I mean, sounds pretty cool actually. I love when, you know, there's kind of like a good variety of styles.
What are you peddling? Let me have a look.
But he's not peddling any win cards. That's disappointing. Could sell some Akku to him though. Don't need all of this. That's right. Sounds like you were a sniper, Levy.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Yes, and Gwent will set you straight, Garrett. Yeah, I guess all the more reason to watch it, Levy. I wonder if our monster deck is actually viable right now. I don't really think so just yet. Let's go ahead and play Nilfgaard once more, I think. Okay, he passed already. Let's just play this guy, I think. Okay, so got this, Earwolf, and Havaka healer. Enough. Alright, let's revive that archer here.
Permanently. Pray a smile upon you.
Nothing here for you.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn. Peace, mate.
Every man on the continent's so bloodless.
Hmm? Hey. Stop your hollering.
Not
Not
your
bad,
bad
a steel
papers
goes
on the continent.
Hey there.
Well, what is it?
But I don't know if the latest file update and fired up the game and checked the patch notes, but it seems exactly the same as the one before. It's really weird. Yeah, last time I checked it didn't have any patch notes, so maybe they just addressed some issues of a recent one and caught it today or something. I don't know. But yeah, a bit odd. Sailing west. Hark you, good men. Come Lemmis, I'm setting out to the west with Gredier and Finnbjörn. The others say there's nothing out there but sea, kraken and serpents. But I'm a man who has to see for himself to believe. If you're up for an adventure, we will still have a few oars free. Leave. Help with a shield. Did somebody paint a golden dragon on my shield? Cause when I tried to do it myself, came out looking more like a buck-toothed lizard. We'll see. Order from the Yar. If you spot a Nilfgaardian ship on the horizon, return to the village and tell me. Do not sail out against them by yourself. What's on the waters around the Outs belongs to you all, and we will all plunder it together. Luna Anhinda. Teacher for my daughter. Who will teach my daughter how to use a bow? The girl is already getting decent at sword and spear fighting, but she sooner gouge her own eye out with an arrow than hit the target. Hemminger. Any contracts regarding a Morkvarg? Sons and daughters of Freya, another year has passed in which Morkvarg plagues our goddess's gardens. Whoever musters the courage to eliminate this evil will gain fame amongst mortals, and the favor of her mortals, as well as a prize from the temple's vault. Sister Josta.
Drink last night too? You kicked Lugos the fuck in. Now dander about with nary a fear.
Who knows? Ubisoft doesn't even know. Like, wait, there's been an update? That's curious. Okay, let's check out this quest over here. Dawn of Ragnarok is 60 Australian dollar. What bag? Yeah, over here I think it's 40 euros. Which also is really expensive for, you know, a DLC.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
I mean, that's the price of the entire season pass, isn't it? At least the first one.
Great and mighty Freya, help us fulfill the oaths we've sworn.
Give us strength and courage, swift hands and sharp eyes. Lead us.
Right, lads. Let's get to work. Clear out this mine.
Yeah, dude. If not for, like, you know, some skepticism, also like for the price to drop, because that's insanely expensive for, you know, DLC.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you think on it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then. But I prefer me trusty axe.
Yeah, of course, Rod.
Hey.
Gotta have people writing reviews before something even has come out, or before they even, you know, watch or played whatever we're rating. Sounds familiar. But yeah, what are reviews anymore, right? I don't know, I kind of gotten to a point where I just don't care about reviews anymore. Like, from proper news outlets or, you know, sites or like user reviews, given how much that has gotten abused, or people just don't really bother watching an entire movie or playing an entire game or whatever. Kind of lose its purpose a little bit. If a typical puppet, welcome in. How are you doing? Description for the DLC says the most ambitious expansion in franchise history. Yeah. I remember hearing that as well. I don't know, I kinda have a feeling it's just gonna be long and tedious rather than super ambitious, like in terms of like adding or making it an entire different game or something. And from the gameplay that I've seen, you know, it doesn't look that different. It just looks like, yeah, more superpowers. But does that really change that much? It's a question. Yeah, exactly right. Ambitious doesn't mean good. Yeah, maybe it's ambitiously bad. Whatever. Just like dying to the explosions. Wow, I failed the quest. Gonna reload, I think. Try, we can't save him. The problem here is that the Devourers actually explode, which means it's very tricky keeping these guys alive unless I run in front of him and immediately kill everyone.
Fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the wild...
Most ambitious expansion, clearly they didn't play Blood and Wine. Yeah, Blood and Wine is so good with like how much it adds. Blood and Wine felt like Witcher 3.5.
Hey!
But yeah, I think what we're talking about actually is most ambitious for Assassin's Creed. I don't think they mean like in general. At least I hope they don't. But yeah, still. Kinda doubt it's gonna be as good as they claim it to be. You just subbed, hope I get the money. You don't see anything yet. Ah, damn. I do see the sub badge already, so it seemed to have worked. What usually helps is reloading the stream. That usually gives you the option to share the subscription. But either way, thank you so much, A Typical Puppet. I appreciate the resub. Thank you for doing that. And yeah, hope you enjoy the emotes again. Ubisoft, we have great ambitions of blockchains and NFTs. The biggest ambitions. Clearly. Let's actually apply these here. And also get some Igni in there, I think. Nice. Blood and Wine one game of a year, and it's not even a full game. Yeah. I mean, it kind of feels like a full game, I guess. But it's only DLC, and that's insane to think about. But yeah, I really, really like Blood and Wine. Personally, I still... like, for me, Hearts of Stone is still the best kind of, like, Witcher story. But Blood and Wine is definitely the better, like, DLC in terms of, like, what kind of gameplay it adds, and how much it has changed, and you know, having like a completely new world to uncover and stuff. But Hearts of Stone will still, you know, remain my favorite like Witcher story, regardless. Cheers, Puppet. I appreciate it. Okay, so we gotta be fast. don't want to fail this quest, so let's go ahead and apply all of this again. Go in there for these guys.
Hey, where you going?
Hi. Okay, there's more.
I'll watch ye with pleasure. Back off! I'll kill him!
How about you get it out of the water first?
Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True. It's good you came. Seems Freya watches over us to have let you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude, not so much with coin.
Oh, aye. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice 'em good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
Arms swinging it, eh?
What's that camera angle?
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
I like that subtle reminder there. Like, pay me.
Hey, where you going?
Yeah, don't bother where I'm going. Over here. Some loot. Do I pick up everything? You're never sure what to pick up in this game. Usually at the start I pick up very thoroughly to kind of make sure I have enough resources and stuff. Now I usually only check most locations just in case there's any like story stuff or like only for the important items, I guess. I definitely don't go for the plans and stuff because it's just way too many in the game. But yeah, when it comes to like case, then or like, you know, special locations, then I definitely pick up everything just so I don't miss out on like important items or letters or stuff. But yeah, I don't go like to every location and pick up everything there. Only like in extra like marked locations. And sometimes extra if I wanna do more. But yeah, there's so much loot in Witcher, it's almost impossible I think to pick up everything. But yeah guys, I think I'm gonna go and take a break here. Let's have a save. But yeah, I'm still gonna be playing for a while longer though. So after a break in like 10 minutes or so, we will continue here with more side quests. I still want to do the next main story today as well. So maybe I should do that first when I come back, because it's quite close by. But yeah, afterwards it's more side stuff, because we still have loads and loads of quests in our backlog in Skellige. Thanks, Cider. I appreciate it. Before I go into my break though, I want to give a few shoutouts here to anybody who wants to check out some other streamers. We have Rod, who's also currently playing The Witcher 3, doing his first ever playthrough of the game. He also played The Witcher 1 and 2. The Witcher 3 is doing an in-depth story run as well, trying to do all the quests that he can come across and that he can do. Apart from Witcher, he's also playing through Tomb Raider, Red Dead Redemption, and AC Valhalla. So if you're interested in those kind of games, then definitely check out Rod's channel. How much left in the game? Still quite a bit more. I would say we're probably more than halfway through gameplay time-wise for the main game. But yeah, there's still like lots to do. This game is massive, and with me doing like so much, we still have loads of game hours left. Looting yay, gardening boo. Pretty much. Plus you can buy a lot of the like herbs and plants from, you know, alchemists or herbalists. That's a voice shot. More than happy to give you a shout out, dude. Thank you, Ewo. Also want to give a shout out to Mauler. Mauler's also currently playing through the AC games with the Desmond Saga. He just started AC2 on Monday. Apart from that, he's also playing Goose Goose Duck a lot on the weekends with his community. And also he's playing lots of Sims 4, where he's doing a decade challenge, playing for the 1930s currently. And yeah, I think that's all the shoutouts for now. Yep, we're good. Alright. So guys, I shall be back in just a few minutes. And that's a very smaller. Happy to give you a shout out, dude. Eva Lebardo. First time playing through, level 13, just finishing up main quest Novigrad, you think? But haven't done much side quests. What do I recommend? Want to complete quests rather than 100% it? Yeah, I think like for first time playing through, you don't necessarily gotta go for 100% unless you really love the game a lot. But since there's so much to do, I think it's a good way to kind of like go for quests rather. What I would recommend is probably going around and having a look at other notice boards, because they give you some locations and quests. And just like, you know, looking at most of the question mark locations will probably give you most of the quest lines unlocked. But yeah, just going for notice boards is a good way of kind of like just unlocking more locations and potential quests. But yeah, doing 100% would definitely take a long time to do. There's also guides online if you don't want to miss out on like any quests. That should also tell you like the locations that do have quests, rather than having to go for all of them yourself. If you want to do that, but of course be a bit aware of spoilers, because some guides definitely have them. But yeah, I hope you enjoy Witcher 3 playthrough. It's a fantastic game, I feel. But yeah, I'm gonna go on my break now, so I will catch you guys in just a few. Alright, we are back. Thank you all for staying tuned, and welcome back to more Witcher 3. Hey Max, thank you for the lurk, dude. Welcome back, Sandy. Thank you for staying tuned, dude. Okay, I think I'm gonna stay on this island and do the main quest next. However, before we do that, I'm gonna check out these locations first. But yeah, I wanna do at least a little bit of main story today if I can. Question is for, can I get past here? It's very mountainous. I think I might just go around here. We saw a trailer for a really wacky Brad Pitt movie called Bullet Train. It looks pretty funny. Seems like John Wick meets a crazy martial arts flick. That sounds really cool, actually. I do like Brad Pitt quite a bit as an actor. And yeah, I kind of like silly action comedies. Yeah, I haven't heard of that movie before.
Damn, you're ugly.
Yeah, dude, so many movies that I look fondly back to, where Brad Pitt has been in. I still love Mr. and Mrs. Smith, talking about, like, you know, action comedies where he's been involved. But yeah, I also loved him in Fight Club, or also loved him in Troy as Achilles. Yeah, dude, Mr. and Mrs. Smith was really funny. I still watch that every couple of years, at least once. This is monster that's supposed to be here. Is that like inside the hut? It is. Another movie is great and you'd recommend is Interview with a Vampire. I haven't seen that one yet, I don't think. Is that one of his older movies, or has it come out in the past years? How did this one get inside here? This is supposed to be a flying monster. It's like inside the house. One of his 90s movies, 1994 you think when it came out, based on a novel of the same name by Anne Rice. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I hadn't seen it yet, but I would love to. Definitely like 90s Brad Pitt. Looking at Seven and Fight Club. It's an older movie with Tom Cruise and a very young Kirsten Dunst. Ah, interesting. Yes, I remember seeing Kirsten Dunst in Jumanji in the 90s. And she was like in her teens, right? At that point.
Oh, raining again. Friend of y'all's, see if you ever coming, folk. Bah, devil take you.
Ooh, I remember 12 Monkeys. I've only seen it once, but I really remember enjoying it a lot.
Oh, raining.
Kirsten was born a year before you. She was one of your celeb crushes. Well, I think Bonnie McGuire once...
I want to put some dirt in your eye.
Citizen! Or that Rod. Like, how can you have a crush on, you know, Bonnie McGuire's love interest? Yeah, Seven was a great movie. Absolutely. I gotta see that one again. It's been too long. I didn't like 12 Monkeys on first viewing, but a few years after I gave it a second chance and loved it. That's fair. I remember it took me a bit to get into that movie, but I liked it at the end. Hey there's Selcat, welcome in dude. Thank you so much for the 9 months of resubbing. Oh yeah. That's a sub baby right there.
Tight, yeah!
Indeed, very tight. I hope you're doing well, Selcat. So got no vendor here. That's a shame.
Maybe we needed a spell.
Yeah, Mr. White! Yes, science!
Indeed. Welcome back, Max. Thanks for lurking again.
Damn, man, look at that, look!
Never been inside. Yeah, Fight Club was so good. I still remember being like really buffeted at the end. Like I didn't expect the ending and the plot twists. Even though there's like so many, you know, hints towards it. I've also been a bit younger when I watched it, so I didn't know many of those kind of like movie twists yet at that point. Don't kill Wolfie. Well, they attacked us, to be fair. But yeah, a bit ironic that the White Wolf killed some White Wolves here.
That's great. You're no druid. Greetings, stranger.
I'd like to look at your choice of swords.
Right. Oh nice, we got the Zaricanian setter now, so we can replace this. Let's do that real quick.
Farewell.
We have the Zaricanian blinders. And the saddle. Oh yeah. Let's also go ahead and actually use the cloak again that we've been wearing a long time since we did wear this one. Could also go for a bandit mask with it. I rather want to use this if I actually want to like conceal my identity, like if we would go for like a heist or something, you know, that face mask would make sense. Now we just go for the cloak. This cloak always reminds me of the Batman cloak a little bit.
Sparks glistening.
This is the way it makes Garrett look like a bit bulky underneath it.
Greetings, stranger.
I'd like to look at your choice of swords.
Okay, so let's sell the blinders and the saddle.
Farewell.
You're no druid.
Gonna be puzzles.
Alright, time to meet Yennefer. I've been trying to avoid that for the longest time today, but gotta do some main story at some point. But yeah, not looking forward to this one because of what Yennefer will be doing.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Yeah, you should have worn warmer clothing. Yennefer for a win. There we go again, Mauler. The never-ending discussion if Triss or Yennefer is better. But, yeah. Triss Rod? Yeah. I don't know. You guys know my opinion, I guess. Next playthrough going with Triss. Yeah, that's fair, dude. The first time I went for solo Garrett. But that wasn't super intentional, actually. Like, when I had the chance to romance Triss, right, and make her stay in Novigrad, I actually let her go because I thought she had to go with the other mages. So, you know, they would be safe. I didn't want to, like, put our relationship before the safety of the mages and non-humans. So I actually did let her go and kind of miss my chance with Triss. And when I got to spend some more time with Yennefer, I was like, yeah, fuck this, I'm not gonna, you know, go to relationship with anybody. And then the second time I definitely went for Triss because I wanted to have like a partner at the end of the playthrough. I still haven't decided this time. I feel like solo Garrett really makes a lot of sense in some ways. But if I would have a partner, definitely would have to be Triss for me. For sure. I don't know Triss, to be honest. Yeah. Next time she's in the story, I can tell you, Mona. But it's still gonna be a bit of a while, I think, until next we see her.
You should have dressed warmer.
Next you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
So yeah, she's like, there's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt, so let's us interrupt the rites. Our people that have died for Ciri. To be fair, she doesn't know that died because of Ciri, but still. I don't want to have this rain going on right now. Let's meditate real quick and see if it clears up.
Grass has grown.
Okay, that's nicer.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
It's like you don't have time to mourn the dead that died because of the one who's living. The one who's living is more important. Okay, let's talk about what happened here first, because, you know, that's how you do it, Yennefer. You show some empathy for the situation first before you come in barging in for questions. Yeah, I don't think Yennefer hasn't heard of empathy before.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Yennefer, enough. Triss is the best choice in your opinion? Yeah, it's kind of tricky. I feel like for Garrett, personally, the game really sets it up in a way where Yennefer should be the choice, I guess, because I guess Yennefer is kind of like, you know, the adoptive mother to Ciri, and it's about kind of like finding your family again and uniting. And there's also a lot of moments in the game where the game is like really leaning you towards Yennefer's direction. So I think they want you to go for Yennefer, and I think also in the books, you know, Yennefer is like the real true love of Garrett, I guess, as far as I know. But personally, I just can't bring myself to do it. I don't know if Yennefer's like this in the books or something, but in Witcher 3, she's just... I can't stand her. Like, I understand where she's coming from, but like, so often she's just like hurting others, commanding them around, treating them like they're below them or below her. It really makes it very makes her very unattractive to me. Daily Yennefer was just debate, let's go. Yeah, no kidding. Effie Witcher stream again.
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
Wait, she actually said that she made a mistake? That Garrett was right? Look at this character evolution. She's learning.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Ah, right. Morkvag, that's the werewolf, isn't it? Maybe? I don't know. The way these people treat the man who helped Ciri is so frustrating. It really is. Like, you know, he gets shamed in death. And then, you know, it only gets made worse by what Yennefer does to him as well in death. Like, he really didn't deserve anything of this. You know, just for helping Ciri and letting her escape. Probably one of the worst fates anybody really had in this game. What he had to go through.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing.
Okay. The game crashed. Let me go ahead and restart.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Bellin. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindusfjall.
Requiescat in pace. Requiescat in pace.
Exactly.
Barely sprouted this. Perhaps it were written in the stars.
You gotta do that whole conversation again.
Dears,
can you not?
I'm just gonna skip everything that's happened so far.
That is, did you... You? What?
Yeah,
You d-
Get.
I'm
This... Yes, don't...
remember
Oh, great.
I'm Korea.
My...
this.
It's a
What?
We need.
You've...
That's and
Try...
I do.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Love his remix. Yeah, the conversation remix.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Eva 14, welcome in, dude. Good morning. It's going very good here. Doing more main and side quests in Skellige. I hope you're having a good one so far, dude.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Yeah, good job lying there, Yennefer. And she's saying that before destroying the sacred grounds as well, right? It's like, really?
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Wow. Just saying, I'm gonna behave like an asshole. Because that's who you fell in love with. Makes sense.
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
Mm-hmm. Might even call it Wolven.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Well, it's interesting to see Yennefer in this quest. You did it without her there for the Morkvarg contract. You can do that? Interesting. So did you still come back to this garden later with her, though? For this main quest? Like she still did the necromancy thing, right, didn't she? Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know that was even possible.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
Yeah, we got it, Yennefer. You need us. Surprise. You can deal with a Morkvarg on your own if you like, and you will still need to return here for main quests. I see. Interesting. I've never done it in that order. That's something I love about Witcher, you know, like Witcher 3, how you can do things like all kinds of orders. I mean, you could do the, like from Velen, you could do the Novigrad questline first, then go to Skellige, and then go to Velen to do the main quest there, right, with the Bloody Baron and stuff. Kinda amazing how things like work in all kinds of orders.
Something down there. Can't see a thing. Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Absolutely, dude, and the work needed to figure out that out to make it work is a testament to the work on this game. It really is, dude. There's so many details that change depending on when you do what quests. It's actually insane.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
True that, Garrett.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Craven's blood. raven's blood. Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
So I can't go for here, can I? With the kiva. I can go through here. Nice.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Yeah, sure. Tell me your story. You hate this garden, you always forget how to get back there. Yeah, I remember how frustrated I was the first time I got here. Like finding out what you're supposed to do to kind of like go forward and then, you know, just like orientation in general in this area.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire, as if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Story have a point. I love his smartest answers, I have to say. Also because I like to meme them a bit ironically, but yeah. Also just funny when somebody's like, you know, telling a story like that for so long. Maybe like really struggling and you're just like, you know, what is all of this for?
Your story have a point, or just doing some chest pounding?
The moral is... You cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Okay, so let's go ahead and apply some potions here first. I want to go for the curse oil. Let's go for some potions here too.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
I mean, respects to the voice actor here for, you know, doing that, because it's quite a way of talking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I wanna make him become a human again because of like what they told us about him. Like, it looked like he maybe didn't deserve the full extent of a curse, but I mean, he's been a rapist, murderer. He's killed each and every one. He doesn't deserve to live happily ever after. Thoughts are true, Rod? Yeah. Definitely a unique way of doing voice acting here. Okay, let's question him first.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Maybe that could be a new voice impression reward for you, Rod. Yeah, just kidding. But yeah, that would be quite tricky to pull off.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. true treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
Would be caught the make Rod lose his voice. That would be worth 1 million points. No kidding, dude. That would really go on your voice a lot. Not gonna lie. So the thing is, if we finish him off now, right? Like, will he actually, you know, die? Because apparently people have bested him before and he always came back. So maybe I gotta transform him back into a human and then kill him off.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns in my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
I don't know. The question kind of is like, you know, will he be killable in this state? Or do we have to lift the curse first? I feel like I have to lift the curse first, right? So maybe I should take care of this. Hopefully we still have a chance to kill him afterwards though, because I wanna do that. Yeah, we just have to see.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
I can feed Morkvarg? Ah, so there's something I guess he has to eat to make it through the quest or something.
Nothing! Is this a mockery?
Farewell.
See you soon.
Heck. What was that? Why did he just disappear like that? Okay, no matter, let's just continue on here.
Need the key.
Okay, there's nothing inside here anymore. Let's go on the other part of the garden here.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Roots. Right under men. Hey, can you hear me?
You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man. I just need it. This is the lamb
Where's
sauce.
the lamb sauce?
Right here, chef. Lamb sauce is coming up.
Hey, Mr. Goody. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing?
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yeah, what's the point? The point is she wants to do necromancy and kill the gardener in the process. Yeah, the voice was a goodie. Let's offer some pizza 4. But I hope you're having a good evening, dude.
Yan, there's no point.
There's no point in discussing this through a grate. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on,
I
someone wants
missed
to
the
meet
part where
you.
that's my problem.
Oof. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Yeah, because premarital sex is on the same level as, you know, torturing a dead soul. Cheat out enforcer. Nice, dude. Hope you had a good time with the game.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Yes it is. This of all times is a time to discuss ethics, Yennefer. And guess what? Ciri is in danger, no matter what we do here. Deal with it. In Novus Quest, it's okay, but it can piss off Yen easily if you do it wrong. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not interested in pleasing Yennefer. Because I'm pissed off with her myself, so... I guess then it's mutual. Which would be a good thing.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Yeah, exactly, Rod. Not taking any shit. You always like Mary good more, Mr. Goody. That's fair. Yeah, me too.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
Interesting. We have a choice here. We have a choice to either ask for Ciri or to give him rest in death. Because if we say he has recovered his honor rights, that may give him more peace after death, hopefully. And I couldn't care less about, you know, that Yennefer does this for Ciri right now. I care about this guy. Mr. Goody, it definitely seems like the game wants you actively to go for Yennefer. I think it's because of like what happens in the books and Yennefer being so important for Geralt there. Yeah, Rod, he definitely didn't. One of the worst fates in Witcher 3, I think, that he has to go through.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse.
Oh, fuck off, Yennefer.
Ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofferton. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Mr. Good, you played Forza for about 5 hours. You did about 50 of 100 games, races all up. Oh, nice. So there's 100 total in the game. That's good going, dude.
How long did I lie there?
All day, nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My
Friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
Like us. Because his identity can't be revealed yet.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
It really is, Rod.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
You'd imagine Wolf was a hood and cloak during the sauna part for Siri.
From afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
But unfortunately, with the cloak I currently have on Garrett, it acts like an actual item rather than something that isn't in the inventory. So with the current cloak, it doesn't happen. But if I would have the other cloak that I was wearing before, then I would have Siri with all of it on. Would have been kind of funny though, not gonna lie.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
I know, but my arm hurts. Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose. Ah! My nose!
What the heck? These children are like gliding over the ground here, what the heck? Look at that.
Laurie's not dressed up for urine. It's her father used to dress. Riches be the first and only thing the man looks for in a son.
This village is haunted. Yeah, definitely Mr. Goody. My third time playing through the game, so definitely enjoying it.
Alright, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Yeah, the most speedy of kids. Speedy Gonzales of kids. Pony horns pro skating. I'm not kidding, what are we doing? Yeah, we're playing the adoptive daughter of Garrett right now, Siri Waller. It's the woman that Garrett is looking for. It's kind of like, she's kind of the reason why we're on our mission and looking everywhere. Just like very special blood, like elder blood, which means she can actually traverse between worlds. And that's why the antagonists of the game want to find her. But yeah, we gotta find her first. In streams if I don't do it to that. You've never left a sauna as Siri before? How do you mean, Aura? Like leaving the sauna? Because I haven't been in there yet, right? You just go and change your clothes, you never leave a building. Didn't really think to do it before. That's definitely fair, yeah.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
Expect me to believe that?
Astrid, behave yourself, or I'll send you to gut fish with your pa. Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
It's a big room for a sauna.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
Yeah, I mean we have saunas over here. We're close to only a PS5 next month, you can't wait. Oh, nice, Mr. Goody. How did you get access to that?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I
Where is
wasn't in a
Charles
shipwreck.
Lee?
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
We can say that we prefer women. That's interesting. But I'm not really sure if they ever clarified if Siri has like any kind of like preference. Mate doesn't really game anymore and he wants a smart TV with all his apps instead, and he said when he's close to buying the TV he was sell you the PS5 to get the remaining cash. Ah, okay. That's definitely fair, dude. Good way of getting one, I would say.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole?
We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lockwoodton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Scial's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Yeah, why not? You believe in a book she has a romantic relationship with another woman. Ah, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. Ah, that's a shame, Mr. Goody. But, you know, she doesn't want him to play any video games. But oh well, if you get a PS5 out of it, I guess. You look over and apparently this isn't a family show anymore. Yeah, I think with all the monster slaying and stuff, it probably never was. But yeah, now less than before. Yeah, there's just a bit of nudity in Witcher 3.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Staying Monsters and Demons is wholesome though. Yeah, very wholesome. This is why you're gonna choose your partner carefully in life. Yeah. I mean, guess you always kinda should. But even more than before, if you like, you know, wanna have somebody who supports you in that.
Cold.
Whoa!
Right, let's get dressed again. There we go.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Kind of funny if they make like a big deal out of them potentially liking each other, because I mean, he just seen her, right? And they barely exchanged any words. They maybe had like 1 minute of conversation so far. And I mean, him liking her is just based on her looks, isn't it? I mean, mostly at least.
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Yeah, for sure. Ah, why did that hit me? That's so nice. I didn't have back either.
Right, silly! Don't look back!
Yeah, I think we gotta run here.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go! Watch out! Right, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Jesus, that damage. Are you shitting me? 2 hits and I'm almost dead from these guys. But the kind of accent the voice actor for Ciri has reminds you of Jono Elliott, who played Lara Croft in 3 of the games, 4, 5 and Angel of Darkness. Here's a video of virtual Lara with Jono voicing her for 2.
What was that?
Ah, nice. Thank you for sharing that, dude.
The world...
No.
Get on the horse.
Steffi has an interesting accent. I really enjoy the voice actress for Ciri. I think she does a good job.
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
You really gotta avoid getting hit here.
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him at Snowdon, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Wow. So basically, what information did we get here really, right? Like, Ciri was here, but they got attacked by the White Hand.
God, Basim will have my head for this!
They got attacked by the White Hand and then they had to flee. So all of that information we already have gotten before, right? Like, when we talked to the woman, they told us, yeah, Ciri has been here. Yeah, they got attacked by the White Hand. And yeah, she had to flee. So the whole necromancy and the whole part about torturing his soul and letting the garden die, which has happened, has been for nothing. Because all that information we already had before. Maybe not in that detail, but the end result is the same. Ciri isn't here. And we have to keep on looking. So yeah. Clap for Yennefer. Done well. Well done.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
This is another thing, right? Like, she knew beforehand that the garden would die. What does she do? She says to the woman, yeah, we honor the gods. Just like, you know, clearly lying about it. And then she's not even telling Garrett about what effect it will have on the garden either. Even though we talked about, you know, the consequences and Yennefer just blocked. You agree, Aura? There's no good info from this conversation. Yeah, there really isn't. Like, all of what we found out here, we learned about before already. I guess now we just know that they were talking the truth, but it was kinda clear beforehand already that they were talking the truth.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even ask how she's feeling. Especially after his comment.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We'd every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
Skjor helps Ciri, is regarded as coward by people, tries to bring honor to his name, dies, and after all that, has to suffer even after death with his extra agony. And Yennefer's like, I know it seemed real, but I was no longer human, and well, the corpse is dead and she's alive. Yeah. Like, Skjor just didn't deserve anything of this. He got mistreated by both his people and by Yennefer in death. And when we try to kind of like give some peace to his soul, right, by telling him that he regained his honor, Yennefer's cutting us off and saying, you know, this is not the time. Where's Ciri? Yeah, well, we didn't get the information where Ciri is, we just know that she's not here anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, Yennefer really doesn't care. She doesn't care for his people, she doesn't care for Skjor. And she's kind of like trying to protect herself by saying stuff like, you know, he wasn't human anymore, right? Because then she doesn't have to face what she's just done to him. Which is torturing his soul after he's already died. And what did we do? We warned her, we told her not to. But did she listen? Not once.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
If you choose to ask how she is last, she will also justice Gareth for not asking how she was until she asked him to. Yeah, that's kind of a reason why I didn't even go for the choice, because I kind of expected something like that. You know, especially after the comment that she made. We were more concerned for the corpse than for her. But yeah, it's true though.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjol saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Yeah, what did you want to say? But yeah, you know, we're going like from one questionable Yen conversation to another. Now she's like, you have to get that ugly creature. Buy him, kidnap him, whatever, just get him. But yeah, what did you want to say?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... She's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
But serious importance is still valid now, and it's like, would it hurt to not just want to do whatever to find her regardless of what those things are? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, and I can really understand that Yennefer does it all for Ciri. And ultimately she has like a positive ambition. And ultimately, it's to prevent Ragnarok as well. So, yeah, it's understandable that she would do anything to prevent that and to find Ciri. But the thing is, sometimes not anything is necessary, right? Like, sometimes you don't have to go that far. Like, doing the necromancy here and letting the garden die wasn't necessary. We knew what happened to Ciri before already, and that they disappeared again. So, yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, I get that she would do anything, but sometimes you can be more compassionate, more empathetic of how others are feeling. Do a favor for somebody before, just expecting them to help you, or stealing something without asking. It's not always necessary to do like the worst to get the best. I hate that she asked about the Djinn right after this quest, after yelling about how they have no time to waste. That's kinda true as well. I didn't even think about that, Aura. But yeah, I'm gonna waste a lot of time because we still have much to do in Skellige. There's much to do and many unknowns on the horizon. Yeah, Rod. Definitely is kind of like crossing that line.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
You guys didn't see Uma in the vision, which makes Garrett go and get him. You don't know if they'd have to come back for him otherwise. That's true, actually. That's a good point. That would be the most important information, I guess, about this vision of his memory. But Uma is like, an important aspect of it. Or at least that it's curious that Uma has been there in the moment all of that happened. Yoda's impression, much to do there is, and unknowns many on the horizon. I love that there's actually a Yoda navigation voice. Like for if you have like a navigation app, you can actually choose Yoda as a voice impression, I think. At least I remember a dead friend of mine years back having it. I thought it was so funny, getting like rote instructions or route instructions in Yoda's voice and with his grammar. He's your favorite Star Wars character? Yeah. I haven't seen all the Star Wars movies, but from what I've seen of him, I also really liked him.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
I don't know if I refuse to report to him. I mean, they're not gonna give him Ciri, that's for sure, but I guess the deal is a deal. And I wanna stay true to my words.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Oh, that's a quest I actually look forward to with Yennefer. Because finally we can break the chains that bind us to her. So many new quests here. Okay, let's have a look at the characters here. We got 2 new entries for Skjall. Ciri encountered plenty of liars, scoundrels and villains along her path, but luckily happened on some decent folk as well. Certainly worthy of being counted among the latter was Skjall, a young warrior from Lofoten. Initially, he and his family tended to Ciri's wounds, nursed her back to health, and he helped her flee the White Hunt. In doing so, he sacrificed the thing Skellige saw dearest, his honor. Accused of cowardice, he was forced to perform a heroic deed to clear his name. Sadly, he failed. Mortally wounded by a beast in an abandoned garden, he suffered a slow, painful, and lonely death. Uma. When Geralt encountered a misshapen midget at the Bloody Baron's court, he didn't think much of it. Yet when he heard a similarly deformed being had washed up on Skellige shores in the same boat in which Ciri and her mysterious companion had sailed off shortly prior, he connected the two at once. It was clear his rough-hewn hunk of flesh was the key to finding Cyrilla. Indeed. Okay, cool, so we don't actually have any more main quests in Skellige. It's kinda curious, there's like so little main quests in Skellige, at least for now. But yeah, definitely gonna catch up on all the side quests we have in Skellige currently though before I go back to Novigrad and Velen, I think. Might go back to Velen temporarily to take care of like a few quests we have open. Like this one with Lambert of Black Pearl, also the Master Armorer quest, I think. But yeah, until we do the next main quest, we're gonna finish off all the side quests I think we have in our backlog here. But yeah, what will happen next time though? Because for now we're gonna go and save the game here. And this is where we call it for this stream, for Witcher 3. Because yeah, for me, it's almost dinner time and I still gotta go grocery shopping and preparing dinner and all that type of stuff. So that's where we record for now. But that mysterious passenger one that came up, you checked the wiki, and if you don't do it before speaking to the Baron about his wife, it won't be available to do. Ah, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, probably will do all of the side quests before I go back to Velen and Novigrad and continue with the main quest there. So hopefully nothing gets cancelled out until next time. That's a very short. Thank you so much for being here, dude, and thanks also again for the raid earlier as well. Really do appreciate it, dude. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Haven't decided what we will have for dinner, but I'm sure it's gonna be something delicious. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining today's Witcher session. Yeah, the next stream is probably gonna be either tonight or tomorrow. Haven't decided yet.
Sauce! Come on, man. I just need a... This the lamb.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Right here, Chef. I
Lamb
have it.
sauce is coming up.
And maybe also gonna find the lamb sauce by then. No worries, Grandmaster Farmer. Thanks for being here too. And yeah, thank you everybody else who's still in here. Aura, thank you. 418, Mr. Godi, Mauler, and everybody else is still in here. Thank you all so much for joining and for coming by. Seka, thank you again for the 9 months of resubbing. And Levy, thank you also for the 60 months too. Let's see. Starlight, Jacked, and Witcher, thank you guys for the follows. And Rod, thank you also again for the biddies as well. Yeah, thank you all so much for the support today and for tuning in. To you as well, Mola. Have a good rest of your day, dude. And thanks also for the shoutouts again to Mola as well, Rod. I appreciate it. Here's a shoutout to you as well. If anybody wants to check out some fellow streamers, Mola's currently playing some AC2, as well as Sims 4 and Goose Duck. And Rod is playing everything from AC Valhalla to Tomb Raider and Witcher 3 as well. So definitely check out that as well if you haven't yet. Thanks, Aura. Yeah, maybe we'll make some lamb sauce for tonight. Would be an easy way of finding it, I guess. You just gotta make it. That's a voice shot. More than happy to give you a shout out as well. But yeah, I think for now I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to Lucinda. See how she's doing today. She's playing some Stardew Valley. I would really appreciate it if you could come along with a raid to say hello to Lucinda and also to support her. There's also some raid emotes in chat that you can be free to use. And yeah, I will catch you next time, probably with more of AC4 Black Flag and our full synchronization playthrough of that. Until then, I hope you have a great rest of the day, and yeah, I will catch you all next time. Take care.